boy, chat. I'm glad. I think I knocked that small item over just before I hit unmute on myself, and it's fine. It's fine. I was just moving things slightly in a different direction, and everything is normal. Oh boy. How's everybody doing? Today we are playing Stray Gods, which seems fun. I say that every time. I mean, I try to play fun games, baby. I try to play fun games. It'd be weird if I didn't. It would be weird if I deliberately chose non-entertaining games. I suffer and you suffer alongside me. That's the strategy to get a lot of viewers, actually, is to do a lot of terrible games nobody enjoys playing or watching. That'll be my next strat, who knows? I had a couple issues before I hit live of my model breaking. Or not breaking, but just disconnecting. So, hopefully it stopped doing that. It did it like 6 or 7 times before stream. So hopefully it's gotten it out of its system. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing nothing. I'm doing everything I normally do, so hopefully it's fine. Anyway, chat. You know what time it is, baby? 124-day streak. Oh yeah, right, I can zoom in. If I zoom in too far, it breaks it a little bit, but oh god, there goes breaking. Okay, no, look at where'd my streak go? There we go, 124, look at that. Love to see it. Oh boy, I'm learning about family now, is the current thing I'm on. Well, I'm learning a lot of adjectives at the moment, is what I'm learning. But what I'm going to learn now, chat? I was going to say I'm learning about Greek mythology. I already know a lot about Greek mythology, and I don't know. That's the problem you get into every time you get into another game that has a game or otherwise piece of media that has to do with Greek mythology. You gotta be like, okay, which parts of my knowledge will be relevant, and which parts will I have to ignore, you know? That, or you gotta be like, okay, I have my own interpretations, I have to set those aside, you know? And I can do that. I'm being brave, I'm taking a step. I still haven't listened to Hades Town, just because of that reason, you know? When you get too deep into your own brain about it, and you're just like, oh, I really like this aspect of it, and then it's like, oh god. But I don't know. I don't know enough about the Muses. I know some things about the Muses. I know a couple of their names. Some of them, if I know their name, most of them, I think I know what specifically they're about. I did a project in high school in my art class where we all got to decide what we were doing independently, and mine was like modern day Greek mythology stuff, so I drew like all the Muses on a magazine cover as like celebrities. So I remember some of it. I know one of them is Orpheus's mom. I don't remember her name right now, but I know one of them is that. And that's about all I know about the Muses, so hopefully it should be fine. But you know how it is. Oh boy, I'm just waiting for the ads to stop. Stop. I don't want the ads to keep going, man. Here, let's get the game set up while the ads are going, cause let's turn this music up, cause this menu, the background music is so fucking quiet. So I don't know if the music's gonna be really loud when it actually starts. Actually, one second, chat. Let's pull up that content warning. No, not that one. That one. There we go. I have one that I keep consistent, which is the pinned one. And the other one I use through ones that don't have a thing there. I didn't see, they do have content warnings in here. I'll actually wait until the ads stop to go over that content warning thing. But yeah, all I did was turn action and environment sound effects down to 90. I don't know We'll have to figure it out. I'm guessing once I start playing, I'll be messing around with the settings a little bit. Hopefully it should all be fine. Everything seems normal. I turned subtitles to large. But yeah. Can you guys see my cursor? Yeah, okay, I do. You guys can. Sometimes I have it set to no, and I forget why I do that. Who knows? Oh, did that fail noise not work? I didn't hear it. I needed to test that out. Did it not work? Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm so sorry about your noodles. I'm so sorry about your noodles. I set that up like 10 minutes before the stream started. Give me a second. I can fix this. Where is my bookmark? I'm so sorry about your noodles. Don't worry, you will have more opportunities to get them. Here, I'll play the noise for you now. It's... Oh, is it that? Did I hit that button wrong? Aha! I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. It should be working now. Here, I'll do that. I have a side account here to check things for me. Here, I'll do it with that one. Or... Oh, no, no, no. I have it set to... Never mind. I have it set to so that you can only do it every 3 minutes. So that way people don't do it. I'll figure that out later. Anyway, now that the ads are over, sorry about that. I did want to go over content warnings here. It's alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, themes of suicide. Alcohol use in certain scenes later in the game. Depictions of implied stabbing as well as blood. Characters suffering from PTSD relates their story. Character dies near the beginning and another towards the end. And then themes of what could be considered suicide are present during a story in the middle. So those are your warnings. I didn't see anything. Sometimes the people on Does the Dog Die, since it's like user-based, don't have everything. So I didn't see some of those on there, I don't remember. So that's like that. And I said this during the ads, but I'll probably, as soon as I start, immediately go back into the options to test how to check out on that audio. Anyway. Ooh. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. Oh, nice. Or not nice that it's like that, but it's nice that they shout them out. That's great. I don't know how to pronounce these words, and I don't want to butcher them. So, yeah. This is cool as hell to include. Okay. Begin game. Act 1. I'm excited to play this. I barely know anything about this.
4 hours.
4 hours.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there.
Is the game sized correctly? Oh, that is a good point. Let me check here real quick. Oh, it's not. Thank you for calling that out. I didn't even see that. There we go. There we go. And let me know if the audio's good. It's a little quiet for me, but I don't know if that's... Here. Yeah. I'll just turn them all up to 100. We'll fucking go. We'll fucking learn as we go, baby. It's a little quiet yet? Well, it's quiet for me too, so that's great. Not much I can do about that. I guess there is something I can do, but it's a last resort.
They'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened.
Freddie.
Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Oh,
Not
the
all of
style
us.
of this is great.
Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
It couldn't be worse. You're trying to make me feel better, or maybe we should try that. Maybe we should try
Hey,
that.
we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band.
Yeah.
Coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around.
Aww.
Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Sorry, one last thing here. I wanna actually remove my cursor so you guys don't have to see my little Undertale heart. No, not options. Fuck. Every day.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Aww. I'm okay. It's frustrating. I know you mean well. Well, this one has a little heart. Or does that mean romance? Because I think there's dating in this game. I think there is. I'm gonna say I know you meant well.
I appreciate the effort, Freddie. I really do, but
But it didn't work all that well, huh?
it's just a sobering dose of reality, you know? What if it never gets easier? What if I never figure this out?
You will, Grace. You're too hard on yourself.
Aww.
Music
Her outfit's
is
great.
your life, Freddie.
Journal entry
You're the
updated.
drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea.
Ooh.
I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
I love how shiny. The way that they render the shinies.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Intriguing. Intriguing wasn't the right word, but it's the word I said. Oh, we got a comedy mask.
Like a boat lost at sea.
Okay, Grace, I'm gonna pause you. I think I'm gonna turn the volume up for you guys. Is that okay? I'm gonna do that. Because I know it's quiet for me. So... let me know if I did too loud.
Sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Star singular. But also, that still works, but yeah.
Is the world too much, or is it
This is
just
so
me?
fucking cool.
Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails.
Hello.
Not a breeze.
Got a liar?
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Hello.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope.
Calliope.
You have an amazing voice.
Is that one Odysseus as well?
I hope you know
Not
that.
Odysseus.
thanks.
Orpheus. I was thinking about
I'm
Odysseus because
Grace.
she was talking about a boat.
Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Ah. You sure?
You really want to join our band? You sure you got the right audition?
I meant that as in
I'd give
she didn't
anything
look
to join
very
you
sure.
guys.
But okay.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
Oh.
Like a boat
Duet.
lost at sea.
Duet.
Oh, I'm about to with no sails. Not a you still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Ooh. Okay. Choose your trait. We have clever, kick-ass, and charming. Okay, so clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Kick-ass. In your face. This Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Or charming. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. I'm between charming and clever, honestly. Kick-ass is also cool, though. I think I might go clever. Solely for the sneakier part. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the sneaky. Sneaky might be, but also... Clever.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
wow.
Are you compelled to sing by some
What
weird magic light?
was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
You aren't here to audition. Can I ask what's wrong? I'm glad you did. Have we met before?
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out.
Yep.
I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life
I really
is
love Grace's outfit.
just
It looks like
beginning.
something I would wear. Oh, baby, you know I'm gonna joke
You
about it.
sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
She? We playing the pronoun game?
I think she'd see what I see. I should go.
We wear the same lipstick. Bye-bye.
Am I gonna see you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but...
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right.
Did Grace introduce herself?
See you then.
Because I don't remember her saying, I'm Grace, and I would definitely expect that kind of shit to be pulled. Yup. Oh my god, the emo hair! The scene hair! Sorry. It's scene. Oh, I love it. Ah, fridge! Pac-Man! I know this from the trailer game. Game trailer.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be...
There we are.
Calliope?
Oh!
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
I've read this fanfiction before. I'll get help.
Oh god, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go.
How do you know where I live?
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead.
Please. Please, come on.
The orb! The orb!
What is that?
It's the orb. Congrats, you're Iron Man now. Oh, yellow eyes like Frankenstein monster. Having a fucking time. Calliope. Oh, hello.
Oh,
I was gonna say, is that Hermes? I was gonna say, is that Hermes? Because I saw the little symbol on the side of the hat. Sorry, Hermes is one of my favorites.
take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door.
The little
Or
symbol
our
on the
door,
side of the
maybe?
hat.
I came as soon as I could.
We need, who are you?
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here?
Hermes and NB energy, as they
She
should.
is dead, huh? Man. So, the
Psycho
course is
punk.
gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Yeah, I definitely know. What is that? The chorus?
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay?
Weird.
When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was your
Cal.
soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far?
Yay,
Cool.
I'm God.
Let's go.
What about her body? Okay. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. There's so much to look at. Ooh, the Medusas. Athena? Yeah. Athena vibes here.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain.
He's a psychopath.
Touch anything,
Come on.
okay?
Wait,
What did the back of
Come
their
back!
shirt say? I'll hopefully
Okay.
find out later.
yeah. I'll just
Oh,
wait
a
here
statue of
and,
Perseus.
not
touch.
I'm gonna touch
Anything.
everything. Hi, owl! Owls are my favorite animal, by the way. Grace didn't have the face? Come on. Come on, Grace. Cookies. Narrow the eyes? Nope. Okay. Hello. Oh, hello, person on the right. You look cool as hell. Who are you? You're awesome. You're also cool. And you. I assume the other— are you Athena?
Our beloved
Yeah!
sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Having a fucking time. Calliope's really dead, I guess.
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
god?
Yeah, a god.
Person on the
Yes,
left
we
is
call
so
it
fucking
passing
pissed.
on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, Athena.
I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god
Apollo.
of prophecy.
I should have guessed.
dressed for the
The
occasion,
sun
as
necklace.
always.
Yeah.
The wondrous Aphrodite,
Aphrodite.
goddess of love, and the one glaring at you is Persephone, once
Persephone!
queen of the underworld.
All the
Together,
plants.
we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
I love the. You expect me to believe this? Yeah.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
You
Stories,
still have blood on your
myths,
hands?
legends.
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days.
Oof.
That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
And you live here?
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a.
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Yay! It'd
We
suck
move
if
with
you
the
didn't.
times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Television! Awkward pause.
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for
Among
what,
Us.
thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no. I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Well, cool. Only one option now. I don't know, if I were in this situation, I'd immediately be asking all sorts of questions just to, like, if I'm like, okay, these are probably improv people, and I'm gonna test their fucking improv skills.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of
Eidolon.
Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Hi, Persephone.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
No thanks. The fuck? But I
What?
didn't though.
I didn't murder Calliope. She was already hurt when she banged on my door.
So you say?
I just met Calliope last night. Why
I
would I
mean-
kill her? Why would you even think that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We
should...
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be
Apollo.
done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
Oh, I'm cool. Oh, I'm cool. Hi, Aphrodite.
You cannot
I
hide
thought I was gonna sing.
from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears
So
explanation.
fucking cool.
Dear child, please listen.
Hi, Perseus. Hi, Owl.
You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
That's stupid.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the
Apollo
muse
is just not here.
that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You have to see the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Yay, Apollo! Thank you, Apollo.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
After our one interaction.
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Who is his voice actor? It sounds so familiar.
Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this
I'll
was
look into it after.
justice. What would you have us do?
I would like, yeah, I'd want a trial. Yeah.
Don't I get a trial? A fair hearing, something? Or is that not what idols do?
Oh, no. Ah!
We aren't seriously considering this.
Am I still moving? Or did I freeze? Oh god. Am I... Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 second, chat. This is what I mean by my thing kept break. Alright, there we go. Okay, give me a second here. What the hell? There we are. Okay. No, wrong button. Game button, not big button.
Very well. this one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
Persephone, you look so cool.
And there we have it.
So... how do I
Wait,
do that?
I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Great. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. How do I find the killer? Jeff the killer. Okay. Fuck it, yeah. Okay.
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 What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right?
Yeah.
So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Ooh.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you.
Yeah.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands.
Okay.
Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
Thanks, Aphrodite.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Thanks. Grab a cookie, Grace. I love that owl. Oh, there's my journal. Okay. Oh, I'm so investigative. Okay, Freddy. Okay, Freddy. I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep-fried honey snacks I love. Has been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Edge of Elysium is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining since I hadn't seen Freddy much since I left school, but it's been kinda rough going. I can sing, sure, and when we get a gig it feels good being up there on stage, but is this really my thing? I don't know. Calliope. I know Calliope was one of the Muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes! I'm not biased. And I don't have a favorite Greek god. You can't tell. Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? Boundaries, yeah. I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults, on top of a mountain, across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seem surprised, if not really broken up about it. That's not Mack. That's the person behind Mack. I have a couple of names that I go by. So person behind the Mack here, out of character moment. I try to be in character all the time. Whatever. It's basically me, but I just call myself a cat more times. I go by a bunch of different names because of gender reasons. I'm like, why? Like, you know, I go by all pronouns. Why should I just only have one name? Whatever. So I accidentally named myself after Hermes at least 3 times. Well, I intentionally once. I chose the name Hermes for myself. That's one of the names I go by. I also use Mercutio, who is a character from Romeo and Juliet, and I learned that Mercutio actually comes from Mercury, which is the Roman equivalent of Hermes. And Freddy, I name myself, which I didn't call out. This is also me. But Freddy, I name myself after Freddie Mercury, and once again, Mercury after that. And arguably a couple more times, because Crimes is another one of my names, and Hermes is the god of, like, thieves and shit. So, arguably another time. I don't remember all my names off the top of my head. I have, like, 13. Back into Mack mode. Whoop! Meow. Where was I in this? They seem surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking, that's for real. They seem more like a kid, though I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? They're a psychopomp. And they did it right away, too. Kinda suspicious, if you ask me. Aphrodite! I love her design. Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her, like she's one of those old-timey movie stars. All glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's a part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learned how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? Apollo! I don't know much about this Apollo. He is the only guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one, if I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. Not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks like less of a god and more of a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Athena! Athena is supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seemed like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols, the mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and even super sweet when she told me I had to die, like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way, because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom. Maybe she'll keep smiling when she smothers me with a pillow because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope, and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, why give me a chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. Persephone! I love this, I can only barely see it, this tattoo that they have here. The skull with like a rose on it or something, or some kind of leaf above it on their chest. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld? I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me, and not just because she thinks I'm a murderer, because don't they all think that? Feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline, so I'd better watch my back. Grace's apartment. Day 1. Time to head home. Hell yeah. Hi, Freddy. Oh, and my goddamn model froze again.
Grace?
I froze again. I don't know if whenever that happens you guys can hear my fucking, mic. God damn it. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm gonna close YouTube Studio and open it again. So why the hell you can? So why the hell does my fucking mic stay on? It also turns off my mouse and keyboard when it does it, which is fucking annoying. Okay. I've opened up YouTube Studio again. Hopefully that changes things. Do I have any, like, apps or shit I can close for like... I'm gonna close a couple of tabs and hopefully that... I don't know if that'll make it better or not. RAM and shit, you know? Whatever. Beep boop, beep boop. Things are happening. I've happened them, and they've happened. Hopefully everything should be good. Boop boop. Boop boop. Back to actual game.
Grace!
Hello!
Hi.
Is there still a dead body on the floor?
Hi! You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
It did.
Did something happen to you?
You didn't find a body? We've been friends since we were kids.
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night.
All night?
Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and
Hello?
calling, but this wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Hello. Who are you? You're cool. Are you Pan? I should warn you?
Freddy? You might not want to turn around.
Why? Did your hookup return? Did they bring flowers? Are they preparing to serenade you?
Hello.
Hi there.
It is Pan!
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
So, a lot's happened since I saw you last, Freddy. Like, a lot.
Hello, Pan.
You don't say.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
So Freddy knows.
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article.
Nice.
I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
I wonder I wonder if, or how, rather, Pan... Not to always talk about Hermes. Because, you know, sometimes they're related and sometimes they aren't. I'm curious. This is the question
So we
I was
can just
thinking
talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she?
That's a good question,
She can be trusted.
man. Love that.
Can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Aww.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
We have a lot of news to break to you, Fred.
Huh. That's it? Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Pan's face in the background is so good. I had proof, I guess?
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
Yep.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have
I was
a
just checking my
million
dead
questions,
body.
but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Yay!
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Hell yeah.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
I feel like I know this, but how'd you know about
Seems
me?
rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
What's the difference between the chorus and, like, other idols? Because Hermes wasn't a part of it, you weren't a part of it. Did you have to be an Olympian? I guess Persephone was sometimes. Wasn't it for
so
you?
you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such
That's why he has
antics, such
swag.
fantasy. Pay them no mind.
I already asked that, didn't I?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now.
There we go.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however,
Exactly what I said.
asked for anything. As of yet.
Yet. I trust Pan.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My
Easier said than
powers.
done.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
So do I get like all the Muse shit or just the one Muse thing?
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Yeah, it was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's
He also
murderer?
has a really good voice.
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes.
Okay,
You hear
then.
that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Ooh.
Powerful.
I was about to say powerful. I was like, you know what? No, I won't make a joke, so I'll let her actually do it.
You're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand.
Hello.
I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy.
This is normal.
This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why
Try to
not?
roll with it.
Time's a wasting.
Roll with it.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the ghost said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this. It's kind of unreal.
He's so fucking cool.
Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again.
I have no fucking clue.
Grace, I'm worried that this guy has got to you.
Don't think Freddy is ready to let go of you.
What?
There's so much easier to explain, but all I want is to sing it again. It's my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Gotta let it all out. Okay. What are you gonna do now then?
Good question. It's my choice, right?
Totally.
Everybody.
This is all you.
Grace, be careful.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
That's it, shut up. This is a wreck. If I had 4 hands, I'd grab you both by the neck. This is my life and it's happening to me. If we can't work this out, it's just gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Time for you to decide.
My time. Time to shine.
He's taking us both for a ride.
Time. I could go it alone. Time to shine.
No, only one? I'm sorry, Freddy. I'm sorry, Freddy.
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well, I guess I've got to go with Pan.
I'm sorry.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
I'm sorry.
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within.
I just like his design slightly
you can see
more.
how that
That's
might be useful
that's
in your
entirely it.
Investigation.
I think so. So I can make people do anything?
If I meant you could make them do anything, I would have said you could make them do anything.
It's just because I like
No,
his
Grace.
horns.
You pull truth from within. But it is their truth, and not yours. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
You find this helpful? Grace, he oozes. Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide.
Yeah,
An
he knows
address.
what's happening.
In the city, where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
True.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
I should track down
Freddy.
Cousin Brian. Honestly,
I guess that's fair. I
tell
did
me,
just
okay?
do a dick
Then I guess I'll
move
go
to
check this
you.
place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Bye-bye. The whole style of this game is so cool. Okay. More in the journal now, or... Okay. Is there anything new here? Okay, we got new stuff for Freddy. Freddy was at the apartment when Pan arrived, so I had... Okay, ads are starting soon. People who get ads, I will just be in here until the ads are over. I'm not gonna progress with the story. Freddy was at the apartment when Pan arrived, so I had to tell her everything. Part of me feels bad for getting her involved, but I have to admit, none of this quite felt real until I did. But what I wasn't expecting was that Freddy would lash out at Pan the way she did. What's wrong with her? First she says she'll support me, no questions asked, and the next she's demanding I choose between her and Pan? It's so crazy. It appears Calliope was staying at an apartment, when that belongs to Persephone, of all people. And it's actually not too far from mine. Could that be where Calliope was attacked? Am I crazy for agreeing to go check it out by myself? And Pan. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer, having just discovered I'm some kind of ancient muse, and guess who shows up at the apartment out of the blue? This idol's name is Pan, half goat and half sex on wheels, or at least he seems to think so. Pan's one slick customer, but at least he showed me how to use my powers. Athena and the chorus didn't do that. Did they? I don't know why I paused that much there. Athena and the chorus didn't do that, did they? Sure, Pan wanted a favor back in return for cluing me in, but it's worth it. Without him, after all, I'd still be back at the apartment googling Muse. Okay, ads are going. I do feel bad about that, Freddy. But while she does seem to know at least a little bit about Greek mythology, I mean, this guy fucking lives it, you know? So it's just like, you know, he would have a lead. Of all the Greek gods, or of all the idols, I guess, in this equivalent, to get indebted to, Pan seems like a easier one. You know? Like, if I were indebted, if it was an option of being indebted to Aphrodite or Athena, I would be no. That's a no. That's a solid no thank you. Apollo would probably be a chill thing, but I would still probably die. Persephone is a wild card. Hermes doesn't seem to really operate that way. Is she the one that's... Was I right? Is she the one that's Orpheus's mom? I know it's one of the muses. I'm gonna Google that real quick. I'm just gonna Google Orpheus. Orpheus, who's your mom? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Who is his mom? It is Calliope! Okay. I knew it was one of the muses. And I knew it wasn't some of the ones that I could remember. I think she's epic poetry. Yeah, epic poetry. Okay. Got all of these little... Obsessed with non-binary Hermes, by the way. As an NB who loves Hermes, love it. Love it. God, I love these designs. I'm just looking at them all. Pan looks cool as hell. Pan looks cool as hell. And I love, like, the tie that's, like, askew off to the side. I kept staring at that. Persephone is cool as hell. And Athena is exactly how I would expect. Apollo, too. So it's like, I guess all the other ones are, like, dead then, huh? It's fucking wild. I'm just thinking like, damn. This fucking twin sister's out of here. Alright. Ads should be over by now. We're going to the Muse's hideaway. Let's go! Apartment. Not even knocking? Damn.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Big. Very big. Hello.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
Oog.
Hello? Oh, sure,
The
Grace, good job.
stance.
Just announce to the killer that you're here.
Jeff the killer.
I better have a look around.
Oh, okay. Warhol! Okay, guitar, light, elegant painting, Warhol painting, drums, Elvis picture, harp, instrument, Warhol painting. Yeah, okay. Elegant, Elvis. Guitar. Elvis picture? It is just straight up Elvis, okay. Instrument? Oh, piano. Light? Let's look at the light.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
The Elvis picture.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Ironic? Yeah.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Let's get all the paintings out of the way.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities
Andy
she
Warhol,
knew.
yeah, that makes sense. Wait, so she knows Andy Warhol, but she doesn't know Greek mythology. Okay. I guess that's a false equivalency. What's up with this guitar?
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Did I hear a meow, or am I going crazy?
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
I mean, did she have a will? I don't think
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Are we next of kin?
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
I don't see why not. Upstairs, then.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Hopefully that wasn't a thing where it's like, if I looked at everything, then the timer, the invisible behind the scenes timer.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace.
They died.
It's just your average, everyday...
Hello!
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Oh.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Hi, Apollo.
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Just sitting there alone in the
Preparing
dark?
your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask.
Damn.
How did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
A goat showed up. What's this? Oh, that's charming. Pan told me about it.
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
What do you mean
At
already?
least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Can you tell me about her?
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oog.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Why did you speak
I should
up for
thank
me?
you for,
That is something I'm curious about.
Speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Who is then?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
Yeah, that is true.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
You know what? With a Polish track
without my
record,
help,
actually?
You stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
A Polish track record, actually? That does make sense.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
God, I really love the art in this game.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Because he has a bad track record with these things. Look at how many of his lovers have died.
I can't do this.
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
Ooh, I'm doing the eyes.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Hee, we got a song, baby. Come on, man, you got the lyre and stuff.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Lighthouse.
Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said other paths don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Years, thousands of years. You walked, kept your eyes down. Look around. You need to change. If you walk the same, you'll be to blame.
But I've tried.
Never
You think
with
it's this
me.
god in therapy? Idol.
We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
Is this the equivalent of him turning on the sun and stuff?
You'll do this.
Yes, it's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
I like this song. I've liked all the
It's a
music, but you know.
song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
This is great.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the
Hit me with
last
the
thing you need,
dodgeball.
Grace.
Hit me with the dodgeball.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Yeah.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
That's a good point.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ooh. I'm wagging my tail. Oh, god damn it, my goddamn. Why this stream? Why suddenly now? Why did I freeze on that fucking face? God. It's a terrible face to freeze on. This is fucking... Why? 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 Why does this happen to me this stream? This is... I've had this problem before, but only like once. And it'll be like while the music is playing in the beginning. But I don't know what the fuck is happening.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or 2.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
I really want to like ruffle his hair.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes.
Every time he keeps speaking, I just want to...
Do you know what an oracle is?
Oh, I know things!
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask her questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. Well, that'll make this easier. There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers.
Hit me with the dodgeball!
This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go,
Why do I have a thought?
one manages to find me.
Okay, never mind.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
Hello.
What?
Oh, you are
I've
cool.
brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie.
I like this kid.
Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean...
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
Oracle like DC then.
I ask
Barbara Gordon.
very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Put your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
That... I mean, people just have names, you know? Apollo isn't even, like, the weirdest name from, like, Greek mythology to get named, you know?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Oog.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Oh, I was
Grace,
immediately endeared to him.
Surely this is not what you came for.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company. Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh, I see.
Persephone's an old name.
Persephone.
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
What the fuck do you have in your
Persephone
fridge?
is
Nothing?
rarely happy to see anyone.
You weren't doing that.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens, at least once
Touch
today.
grass.
Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Hell yeah. Time to confront Persephone at her nightclub! Oh, that rules! Okay, anything new here? Calliope? Okay. Calliope was one of the 3 idols called the Muses. I do know that sometimes there were 3 Muses, sometimes there were 9, so that makes sense. The last one still living, according to Apollo. Once they were his constant companions, but in the last few years they grew apart. Calliope was angry at how the idols had lost their way and apparently argued with everyone a lot. Which doesn't sound like the Calliope I met at all. If it's true, it means she wasn't the most popular idol, and there may be more suspects than I imagined. I visited Calliope's apartment. It was gorgeous, filled with every musical instrument you could imagine, and her memorabilia dating back, I don't know, 100 years or more. She had everything she could ever possibly want at her fingertips. Is this what it means to be the Muse? I went to Calliope's apartment, and who should I find there? Apollo, sitting there in the dark, in a room that had obviously been turned inside out by somebody searching for something. He says he didn't do it, and that he was there mourning Calliope. They were close for a long time, it seems, but a rift began between them a couple years ago that never quite healed. Was it the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, he keeps saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? According to him, his prophecies lock you into your fate as soon as you hear them, which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently they're not 100% clear, so maybe he's right. Maybe it's better not to know. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me, namely through a teenage computer whiz who lives in his dump of a home, the Oracle, or just Oracle, as she insists it's just her handle. She found out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone, so we're off to her nightclub to ask her why. According to the Oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope was living in. So they knew each other? They were close? I guess she's the next on my list of idols to talk to, though I have a feeling she's not going to be very happy to see me. Alright, Persephone. This is cool.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how.
Somebody different.
Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves. even if they don't look human.
Who's Pan flirting with there?
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
No, Minnie, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
You don't think I could just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come
Okay.
find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Ominous. Bye. Arrows! That's who that is. Well, you know I gotta talk to Hermes first.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hi, Hermes.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
So what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
I'm not like other girls.
I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Why not?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
Stab.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
You knew it was gonna happen? It wasn't a surprise?
He asked me before he left. So no, not a surprise.
Is that usually how it happens?
Usually, yeah.
Intriguing.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Psychopath,
Look,
baby.
when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. His orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
That's fair. Yeah, what do you know?
This is probably a stupid question, but... do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Fair. Alright, bye-bye.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite.
Damn.
Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew. Man, just the thought of talking to
she's
Persephone
right
gives
behind
me
me, isn't
goosebumps.
she?
Blech.
Aw, that would have been a
See you
funny
around?
moment.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Mostly just because the irony. Okay, so we talked to Hermes. Let's say hi to Pan. Or Eros is new. I don't know if we are able to talk to everybody. Let's talk to Eros. Hi, Eros.
Oh, hey. You're the new Muse, aren't you?
I
Oh,
guess
the
I am,
accent.
yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Alright,
You know Aphrodite, right? I only
It's your
met her
mom.
once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of
This
idols
would be
talk
fun
about
to
each
play
other
if you
like
knew
that.
nothing
You know,
about
mother,
it.
brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for
that's
so
a
many
good way to get
centuries.
around all the
May
incest.
as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Oof. Well, I mean, I already
Wait,
knew this, but let's
did you
go.
say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really.
Yeah.
Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people.
Yeah.
The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Nice.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex.
Damn.
Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way, or value it more.
This guy's
You
going
seem
through
a little
it.
distracted.
Psyche?
Is everything okay?
I guess that would have been a long time ago, but you know.
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. But who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
Yep. Alright,
Here's the
goodbye.
thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
Yeah.
I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Damn.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How can you
The
guarantee
nervous smile.
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second, if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
that? Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine. When you're ready to see
Okay,
her, you
good.
let me
I
know,
get to talk
and
to
I'll
the
take
others.
you. Deal?
Deal.
Pan. Pan. His swag.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear Muse.
Hi, Pan.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
No.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine.
We
Nicely
sang about
done.
it.
Apollo keeps saying he'll make everything worse, but he's been helpful.
That is his way, to be helpful.
Yep, there we go. Until you turn
Until
into a
you turn
tree.
into a tree.
Do you mean Daphne? The woman who turned herself
Why
into
do
a
I
tree
know
to get
that,
away
but not
from
anything
Apollo?
else?
Well, look at you, a woman of letters.
Is that a true story?
Let's say our Apollo has regrets that go well beyond his impotence, and leave it at that.
Okay, but like so many of his ex-lovers turned into various plants. I am so curious about
I'm
this.
guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The
'Cause you got the
horns,
swag?
You... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
The things you say, the things you don't say... You don't make yourself seem trustworthy, you know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Damn.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Why never? Oh, I can flirt.
Hoping, maybe.
I'm just flirting with
don't
everybody.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
I don't know if Dionysus is in this game or if he's gone. I gotta embody it, you know? I
should
gotta
get
flirt with
going.
everybody.
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Follow! What's up, bud?
I thought this would be easier.
I just
But it's
realized
as if
he's wearing
Persephone left
flip-flops,
instructions
and that's
to thwart
so
me.
real.
Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
Apollo Land. He's
Once.
having such a bad time.
And I had the Muses to keep me company.
Sorry, I didn't mean to remind you.
It's all right. I'm okay.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know
A
about
lot
that.
of people get kidnapped, man.
What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl and Hades, lord of the underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren
That's
and
why
infernal.
we have winter.
Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
Come on.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen.
Damn.
The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Damn!
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her.
Okay.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you
I would have
understand
phrased
why
that
things
differently,
are
but
difficult
yeah.
between us.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long
I
time.
understand now.
I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
The dodgeball
When I
didn't
look-
get him yet.
I learned long ago not to.
What next?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
He's cool as hell.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly,
And
I
she's
have no insight
trans.
into anything
Epic.
Persephone
He
does
gave
these
you
days.
crime.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Good. All right, to Persephone then. Hi, Eros. Hi. Love your hair.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave
Oh,
you
you're
be,
tall.
Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you.
Okay.
Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
No.
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
You're gonna make my eyes do a little glowy thing. And we're gonna sing about it. God, your outfit's so cool. Are we gonna sing about it?
You hear that? You're in my house, little Muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Okay. What if this actually like turned into like a fighting game for a second?
Lost little girl, you shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Aw, the look on her face for a second there.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find, I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Why would I come here to start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why are you keeping your guard up?
Oh man, you stole that from Pan. What a real
Hi, Pan.
No you, no point of view. Kid, people have paid. We have seen a whole lot of bands. I know what a song secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Why couldn't I choose the option on the left?
It's not your copy, you didn't pay. If your name's on the door, so you don't get a say. You ready for me? Evidently, they love me. I should play a residency.
Take care, you're poking a bear.
Fucking
Making more friends and I'm just warming up. Hope the backstage is big, cause it's gonna erupt.
You're no threat, you're already dead.
We having fun yet? Yeah, I can't complain. Sorry, Seth, were you talking about yourself again?
Time to put an end to the sham. Seems like you want to see firsthand who I really am.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
You wanted to fight.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her, why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
show's over
1,000 times.
It's nearly dawn.
The single note should take you down now.
Work lights on.
Without even trying, and you didn't mind. 1,000 times.
Sorry, just Apollo with the audience.
One note and suddenly you'll have to go.
But you can't stay here.
You're the song and you're being sung. Lullaby from Muse. Not an easy thing to lose. Wish I could hear it.
Oof.
Again.
Hi, Hermes. Hi, Eros. Hi, Pan. Can we, like,
No.
have a conversation now?
No, you've earned your answers.
Yay!
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly.
Oof.
Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets. When she was doing something, everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her,
looked like she
they
was
somehow
stabbed or
escaped
something,
detection.
so-
We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well,
You know,
sure. I just thought...
What's it called?
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can
Rule
grow
of
a field of
absurdity or
corn
some
like
shit?
nobody's business.
Hell yeah!
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
Hecate.
And it was of no
I always
use
fuck
here.
that one up.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What?
Apollo.
What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the
Exact
idea.
idea I have
For him
as
to
well.
show up so quickly is... odd.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
She also does war stuff.
Well,
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. to protect the idols, and that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Oh!
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right.
Girl
right.
boss.
Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
I'm still here, guys.
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything? Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Oh, new song?
Calliope, I'm listening now.
I have to pause though. Ads just started. Okay. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Obsessed. The art in this game is really good, and I keep having to get my brain back into I'm playing a game mode and not just like, okay, I need to like do like an art study of this. It's like, oh, okay, making mental notes on anatomy and stuff, you know? And all the outfits and character design are also really good. And I like how they do the backgrounds and the mix of 2D and 3D. I love it. Ah! This game is so good so far. I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I'm not really commenting much because, you know, it's fully voice acted and it's mostly a story-driven game. So... And then whenever I do commentate, I'm just complimenting it for the good art and stuff. But you know, it's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, I'm a fucking theater kid who's into Greek mythology. What do you expect from me? This is catering to me, and I dress exactly like the main character. It's a mood. Love it. Oh goodness. I do. I'm literally like, I've worn that exact outfit many times. Many times. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna quickly look up who that voice actor is who does Apollo. Because I keep thinking about it. Who you? Troy Baker, that sounds familiar. Oh damn, he's like every main character in a popular video game, okay. Joel in The Last of Us, Booker DeWitt, BioShock, Uncharted, Sam Drake, okay. Wow. This guy's in fucking everything. Who else is in here? Do I recognize? Oh! Laura Bailey is Grace. I think that's... I know my mom is into that. The Critical Role, I think she's on that. That's all I know of that from. Oh, Felicia Day is Athena. Erika Ishii is Hermes? How did I not recognize that? Yo! What the fuck? I can't, I recognize like one name below that is a name that I don't, that like hasn't come up yet, so I don't want to scroll any further on the IMDb and spoil myself for characters who haven't shown up, but that's fucking cool. Okay, ads are over. Ads are over. Erika Ishii is Hermes, and I love that. Okay. And also, here we go. We basically started a song, but we didn't get anywhere into it. Let's go.
Tell us what and you would do to
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge a muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a
terrible
terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not
not
about
you.
Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they confine you. You're more than your pain.
She abandoned us.
Follow him or stay.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Sorry, Apollo. But he kept being like, I'm not a help at all, and I understand where he's coming at from Myth, so, you know, Persephone might, look, I'm gonna die in a week, okay? I'd love to keep balancing my friendships, and making sure that I'm friends with everybody. You know, I'd love to do a Stardew Valley, get everybody up to 10 hearts. You know, or 8 for the bachelors and bachelorettes, but you know.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever.
No, I swear, this guy's an asshole. When I'm really mean to him, he fights back. He's an asshole.
I need time to formulate a plan.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I have to ask, Is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
I mean, I'm most sus of her, honestly.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that, and is counting on it.
Referring
To
to
what
Athena.
end? To ensure the death of a hapless mortal girl?
To ensure that whoever became the next Muse won't survive.
I can't imagine why anyone would want to eradicate the power of the last Muse. Still, it's worth considering.
Yeah, sure, I'll flirt with you too.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Yes.
Really?
Give me a lighter.
No, Grace.
Aw.
Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Okay. Bye-bye. I got an achievement that I think was for flirting with everybody.
Hey, Freddy.
Hey.
Is everything okay?
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
You're apologizing. After I dumped the whole, hey, I'm a god thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
What if he did, though?
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The Muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
God, do I only get to choose one, is my question. Okay. What do we have here? I finally got back to the apartment after leaving the Underworld, and of course Freddy was there, waiting up for me. She felt really bad about how things went down with Pan. I guess I have to keep in mind that my song power draws things out of people, right? The good and the bad, I can't control which it is. At least it's nice to know that Fred's still on my side. Apparently, after years of arguing with the idols and making everyone angry, Calliope finally left Olympus. And that's when she became friends with Persephone, who gave her an apartment. However, Persephone says they haven't spoken in 2 years, so she doesn't know what Calliope's been doing lately either. I ran into none other than Hermes at the Underworld. I'm pretty sure they didn't follow me there, they were just vibing. You know, for an idol, they don't seem that bad. Would you believe Hermes was only an idol for a year or so? They talk a lot about the old Hermes, so I guess they must have gone through something like me. They were there when the old Hermes died, and his eidolon passed on to them. How often does that happen, I wonder? They answered one question at least about how they showed up at the apartment so quickly. Apparently when an idol dies, Hermes has to be there. Whoever Hermes is at the time, I guess. They were kind of close-mouthed about it, but they just know. Strange story, but what else is new? Wow, seeing Apollo and Persephone biting each other's heads off was really eye-opening. Do all the idols hold grudges against each other like this? If so, it's no wonder one of them got murdered. Apollo brought me to see Persephone, but who do you think almost tanked the entire thing? That's right, he did. He got all big and angry like he was about to start hurling thunderbolts and stormed out the underworld like an angry child. I still can't believe it. Persephone laughed when I asked if Athena might be a suspect, like the suggestion was ridiculous. Athena's entire existence is based on protecting the idols, and apparently she'd never break her own rules. She sounds so fun. Apollo gave me the lowdown on Persephone. Apparently the whole story about how she was kidnapped by Hades, Lord of the Underworld, is more or less true. He made Persephone his bride against her will, and the other idols did squat to stop it. What the stories don't mention is how she later killed Hades and took his throne, only to have that throne taken away by the other idols as punishment for the murder. Persephone's pretty pissed about it still, and honestly, who wouldn't be? Things got ugly between Apollo and Persephone pretty quickly, until Apollo stormed out and I let him go. I mean, sure, 2 minutes before Persephone wanted my head on a platter, but now she was willing to help. Isn't that what he brought me here for? She's my new ally now, I suppose. She says that if an idol is really behind Calliope's death and was able to cover up their involvement, finding them might be difficult, which, you know, great! Pan. I actually ran into Pan at the Underworld just by coincidence, so he says, hanging around in the very places Tip eventually led me to. Granted, the Underworld is kind of his place, but what are the odds? Neither Apollo nor Persephone seem to consider Pan much of a suspect. He's not a murderer, according to them, even though his sudden involvement is really suspicious. I met Eros, god of sex, just before hanging around in the Underworld, looking like a Turkish wrestler taking a quick break from his BDSM dungeon. He was nice enough, if wrapped up in his own problems. Hardly seemed like the killer type, but what do I know? Eros agreed to help find Persephone. She either didn't know I was at the club or was avoiding me. This place is huge. After I convinced him I could make sure Persephone didn't blame him for it. Not that I'm sure I can. Frankly, I don't think he was all that convinced either. He just found me amusing, I guess. I should go talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants, but I could also talk to Apollo. I want to do all of them. I don't know, I like Pan. I want to talk to Pan.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Good point.
Right. Good point.
God damn it. It's like the third time I've said something, and then the game has said exactly what I've said. Apollo's hitting me with this dodgeball, but for entirely not inconspicuous. You know what? Sure, inconspicuous things.
I've passed
I
this
meant to
part
say
of the city
insignificant,
100
but there we
times.
go.
I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've
That
been
kind
here.
of line makes me want to punch you.
I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Alright.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
Yeah,
What
is a
this
reliquary?
reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Oh,
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than
This
I.
person needs a musical number?
This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Okay.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything,
We'll do a
can I?
song. We'll do a song about it.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Yeah?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing
No, it's
trickier
not gonna
than
be
that?
that simple.
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
This guy's cool as hell.
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open, which covers a great deal. Yes.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
Well, think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion.
Isn't that the
Lovely
bitch
fellow,
from
quite harmless.
Baldur's Gate?
I'll
Everybody's
send a
horny
package
for
to your
on my
domicile
Tumblr
that contains
dashboard.
directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Bye-bye. Reliquary. Persephone. I hope I get to do all of these and I won't be fucking up. Okay, nothing new here. I'll probably get Hermes, or not Hermes, Pan. Okay. I went to see Pan in his natural habitat this time, which it turns out is a giant garden on the roof of a magic office building. Go figure. Anyhow, he's calling in the favor I owe him and asking me to, and sending me to some place called the Reliquary, which I get to by using a magic key and finding a shipping container at the docks to fix an idol's love life. Weird, but okay. I guess I assume Pan's favors would involve, I don't know, mysterious things? Illegal things? There has to be more to this. And maybe something new for Athena? No, okay. Let's talk to Apollo. Let's go check him out, make sure he's okay. Hello. You left your door unlocked, nerd.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
I could be friends with more than one person.
Why? Just because I think Persephone can help me, we can't still be friends?
Is that what we are, Grace? Friends?
You helped me. You brought me to Persephone. I'd say that qualifies.
I'm not sure I've helped you. All I've done is dropped you in Persephone's lap.
What, and that's bad?
Yes. Well, no. I can never be objective when it comes to my family. They bring out the worst in me. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse.
God, Apollo.
And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Dude, I'm on death row right now. I don't have time to be your therapist, bud. Well, so much for that. Sorry, dude. I went to see Apollo at his crappy beach house to see if we could talk about things after he stormed out of the underworld, and it did not go well. I guess he helped me as much as he could, but I was hoping we'd part ways on a better note. Eh. I'm assuming Persephone is, like, the most forward plot progression, and so I'm trying to do anything I can before that.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting...
This
I
is a
don't know,
lot bigger than I thought
rats.
it would be.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured it would still be big.
Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I'm glad Freddy's here with me, at least.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Do you know anything about this Hecate?
Yeah, she doesn't get a lot of cred.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind. Oh. But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate! I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
She says, knowing full well she's the smartest person I've ever met.
If I'm so smart, how am I in this predicament?
It's not a predicament, Grace. It's an adventure.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay,
You
okay,
really
I hope
don't
you're
like
right.
this guy.
Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Nothing. Come on, reckless optimism. Hello, you're very tall. Minotaur?
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Hi.
But I'm not mortal. Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already
The
knows
awkward
about the
smile.
idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What? No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Maybe we should start over. My name's Grace. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Oof.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is.
It is between places, crafted by my own hand from the ether. Here in the books are written all
I
things.
just noticed she had, like,
past, present, and
Like a
things that
Cerberus
are
type
yet to
thing
occur.
on her. I don't know what to call that. It's not a
Yes,
necklace.
it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident, and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
Yay!
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Hello?
Oh!
He's adorable!
Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was
so
right.
Cute.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No! Not Pan! I never heard of him!
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Not this Minotaur.
He's so cute.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Hi.
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
Oh, he's so cute.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
I figured it was something like that.
Why couldn't you... Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Oh my god.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Obsessed.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best.
So
like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Oh my god, he's doing the little fingies.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words, right? Really not good.
It's not good. Okay.
Are
You've
you
killed
really
people.
the
It's
Minotaur? Like the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Good.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Yeah, he was.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A Muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
So fucking cute. I'm so glad.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Oh.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Fair.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
Oh, here we go.
And you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You got this, King.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously.
Oh my god.
But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Oh my god. The balcony scene.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought.
Oh
Why
my
is it
God.
that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You got this.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
Come on, Hecate. What the hell? Why? I can't hear her. I can't hear her words. She's not singing. What the hell? What happened to the audio? Okay, I like hear it when I like go through the menu. Oh no. Hecate. At least we have the... Oh no, not him too! No. I don't know what I want. I'm gonna... Okay. Hopefully this loads me into like a normal point. I don't know where I'll... Okay, we're starting the song from the beginning.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
I'm gonna choose the same options. Because I feel like that's...
You cast a spell on me.
Only fair.
Not literally.
We get to hear his
obviously,
good... his good song
but
again.
I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
We get to hear his terrible attempts.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Okay, T.
He's so fucking adorable.
You know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin.
Okay.
Your lips are so thin. Your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me.
Okay.
It's a feeling
Here,
that's
our options should come up
killing me.
here.
But let's say categorically.
If this fucks up again, I'll try again and then do the other
just
option.
You and me.
I cannot hide.
Oh, we can hear her now.
From my reality. I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear.
Where'd the subtitles go? Okay, it was just that one line.
And if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do.
Help me! This is a disaster. Grace, help me!
Hell yeah. the determination.
Say if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire. I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss. So don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me. You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me.
I'm right there with you, Freddy.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Asterion.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
She's so large.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
You've cast a spell on me.
To think I shall have my own story.
You've cast a spell on me.
And we shall
fucking
write it
adorable.
together.
You've cast a spell on me.
A tale of romance and glory.
You've cast a spell on me.
But do we have enough leather?
You've cast a spell on me.
Kiss? Aw, okay. I thought they were gonna kiss. Yeah, Grace! She's so hype!
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
Hell yeah,
I am also
Minotaur.
not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Okay, King.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over
Yay,
an hour.
achievement.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
There he is
Same.
again.
What'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Boog.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh.
Oh
well,
boy.
I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow.
Oh boy.
Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why.
Okay.
I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else.
Okay.
But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
This means Calliope came here the night she died.
She can hear ya.
This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I have no traits? What, am I not witty anymore?
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure. If only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
Side quests.
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Okay. Good, we got to get out of there
Pan.
easily.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here,
There you
Grace.
are,
Where
bud.
else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
His voice is
I
so
really
good.
must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
How the... He...
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Pan, you're acting
Not
sus
just
now.
some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious.
My sus radar has now...
I trust you got what you needed. More grist
undone.
for the mill of
I
your
liked that
innocence, as it were.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
I was just, as soon as he was saying that, I was like, God, is there a flirt option? Hell yeah.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question,
Oh, the ads.
don't think I didn't notice.
No, I have to pause. I can't let the non-subs miss out on this. Pan has been sus the entire time. No! Not really. I trust Pan. If it was Pan, I don't care. If he did it, no he didn't. Yeah, Athena has been the most sus to me this whole time, to be honest. You gotta never trust the people in positions of authority and these kinds of things, you know? And Pan... he's too vague, you know? He's really, to me, he's like a weird trickster guy doing this for fun, which fits with Pan. You know? Like, see, if we're narrowing it down to an idol, I don't think it's Hecate or Asterion. Pan, I trust. Apollo and Persephone, I trust. Aphrodite, I haven't seen in a while. Athena, #1 suspect to me. Calliope. I don't think it was a suicide, but you know. Danganronpa chapter 4 or 5, whichever is spoilers for a game that came out in like 2012? 2008? I don't know, man. Pan's just a little shit. Yeah, that's the energy I get. He's got knife cat energy, and I love it. I love a character who's just causing problems. Pan is the epitome of be gay, do crime right now. And I like it. He's fun. That's why I'm flirting with him now. I've fucked up my chances with Apollo, and I'm not into girls. that's where that's the train of thought. Literally, when Persephone was on screen, and I guess a couple of the other ones, there were multiple times where I was like, damn, if I was attracted to women, I would be living right now. God, I wish I was. That would be cool. Instead, I have to wait through this scene to get to another weirdo. Alright. Ads should be over now. I was flirting with Pan. That's all you missed.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
Look,
and
man.
why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace.
I'm all for
You
hedonism.
can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Flirting! Okay. I was gonna say I'm all for hedonism, but I am going to die in a week. However, why not? I am still all for hedonism.
Why not?
See now. This is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate.
Song? I didn't think I would get a song.
It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist it on, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side.
Yeah.
All of the world's on the edge of a knife. So I choose partying. There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance. So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well.
Yeah.
We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you that you spent the night with me.
Rude.
So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
Do you really think I'm so hopeless? Or is it you who's afraid to show me how you really feel?
Aww, I'm a little sad out.
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
There's Medusa, there's Persephone, there's Freddy. Okay, let's see here. Got new stuffs and such. Nothing new there. Okay. Okay, that was unexpected. Freddy and I went to the reliquary, not expecting much, and instead we found out from Asterion that Calliope went there the night she died. Not only that, it's probably where she was attacked. She fled from the reliquary, bleeding, and probably went from there to my apartment. It's bizarre though, what was she even doing there? Asterion said that when she snuck into the reliquary, she didn't actually take anything. She set off the alarms and then ran out, chased by Asterion and Medusa too. This is really major. How will I find out what happened to her inside? Hermes, nothing new. Yeah. Aphrodite, nothing new. Apollo, nothing new. Yeah. Athena, anything new? Asterion mentioned that Athena came to the reliquary the day after Calliope died. Tipped off by Medusa, maybe? Or maybe Hecate herself, I guess. Athena swore Hecate to secrecy about everything, but not Asterion, as he happily pointed out. But does this mean she knows what happened to Calliope there? Nothing there. Pan. So Freddy and I went to the reliquary to do Pan's little favor, and wouldn't you know it, that's where Calliope was attacked. That's where she was before she went to my apartment. That's quite the coincidence, isn't it? Nothing new for Eros. Hecate. Pan said that Hecate, goddess of black magic, might be of help in my search. And he was wrong, very wrong. What he didn't say was why. She's the giant librarian witch goddess sworn to secrecy about anything related to her extra-dimensional tower fortress thing. Sound weird? That's because it is. And she is, but she's also kind of earnest and cool too. She knows the future, but will do whatever's supposed to happen because it's supposed to happen. I'll never wrap my head around that. She wasn't going to break her oath to Athena at any rate, so I had to go along with Asterion's crazy plan to woo her with song. I'll admit I'm still surprised she went along with it. My power doesn't make anyone do anything they don't want to, so I guess deep down she wanted love as much as Asterion did. I suppose her book tells her how their relationship turns out in the end, but it doesn't look like it matters to her much. I hope this means she can be happy, at least for a while. Get this, the Asterion who Pan sent me to is none other than the Minotaur. That's right, half man, half bull, but not really the monster all the stories talk about. Actually, I take that back. He's not a monster at all. He's an adorable, awkward, stuttering pile of man-pudding who's hopelessly in love with Hecate, and he's desperate for my help to hook them up. It wasn't all that hard, honestly. I think Hecate was lonely too, and in the end she seemed happy to accept Asterion's hand once she was assured his love for her was real. And it is, I think. Really is. The two of them are ridiculously cute and weird together. Let's see, do I get to see Art of Medusa when I click on her? Ooh, a sneak preview. Now this is interesting. According to Asterion, Medusa was at the reliquary the night Calliope died. And that's where Calliope was attacked. He says Medusa was out there in the mists and never got inside at all, but what was she doing there in the first place? The reliquary is not somewhere you just wander past by accident. Asterion said Medusa's pretty scary. Maybe she's the culprit we're looking for? There's also Freddy. Let's talk to Freddy.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in
I'm
general.
just getting information
He's
I
always
already
talked
know.
about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant
Yeah.
horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Yep.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it?
68 listed
kidnapped by
lovers for
Hades, end
Apollo.
of story?
We need one more. We need one more.
Her mother was so
Fuck, I
angry
blew
she
it with
created
him.
winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago.
Somebody
I'd
fuck
be
that
pissed if
man.
everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true. You said Pan was
Pan?
some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be.
Really?
All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with...
Sorry, exactly what you expected? Have you seen any depiction of Pan? I'm not even talking about the goat leg thing. I'm talking about the fact he normally has the biggest fucking dick and it's out all the time. And it's like the size of him. It's been hard not to mention that fact. Every time I think of him, I'm just like, penis man. He's exactly how you'd expect him to be.
the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have...
To be fair, Hermes is also the penis man. In my mind, the two of them. I know, Zeus and Apollo, the fucking and stuff. But I'm talking about literal depictions and stuff. Hermes and the Herms would just have his face and then a dick. And that was all. Sometimes not even the face, just the dick. That's how you mark your pathways, and I love that. Anyway.
Died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
I don't know that one.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess.
Yep.
She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not
I do
being as
think it's
wise as
attributed to a
advertised
lot
is
of
on
different
brand for her
goddesses,
then.
I think.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
I'm just disappointed
Makes you
there's
think
no
about what's been
Dionysus.
lost. But also, what might still be out there.
He's probably having an orgy somewhere.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
That would be so cool.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi? Oh.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Yep.
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Yep.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best
I
just to not
clocked
mix
that
them
from
up in this.
the first scene. I just...
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Aww,
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
Alright then.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Alright. Let's talk to Persephone. Haven't seen her in a bit. Or actually, do we have anything new about any of them? Nope. Okay. I figured if anybody, it would be Freddy, so... To see Persephone.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Really?
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
Let me offer an alternative to your Pan theory. What about Medusa?
So my sources are correct. You have been running around doing things on your own.
Yeah, maybe I should bring you up to date.
Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
You think I shouldn't? How else will I find out why she was there?
There's always a way, Grace. Asking someone directly isn't the only method. Confronting Medusa should be your last resort. For now, I'd say looking into Pan's involvement is more important. I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
I'm putting all of my eggs in the Pan basket, as in this is the one guy that I trust, and I no longer trust anyone else, and I'm making a bold statement. I'm either completely right or completely wrong.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
I'll throw hands for him.
Wouldn't it be better if I checked out Medusa instead?
So you somehow discovered where to find her?
I have my ways.
I won't stop you, but the party is a better place to start.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Damn, hopefully I can still be friends with Apollo. Okay, there's Aphrodite's party and Medusa's lair. I'm going to go see Medusa. Shut up about the rats. No, heart.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
One dude glaring at everyone.
Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places to run into a friend.
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Fair.
You aren't just curious, Pan. Why are you really here? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
it's
your
true.
tone. Oh.
I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
So sad.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Not really, no.
It is a sad, sad tale. Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one. Thing is, Athena no longer has the power to undo the curse. Or so she says.
Or so she says.
What I'm trying to say is that Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much.
Good.
Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one
Never
of us.
mind.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Maybe. Probably not.
It's probably fine.
Asterion said Medusa works for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
Do I need a mirror?
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
All right.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan. A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Wouldn't do anything less. Ooh! Use a distraction, find another entrance, confront the enforcer. Hey Pan, I got a job for you. Please tell me it's Pan though. Yes!
My good man! What in the three hells is the meaning of this?
Sir, you're gonna have to...
I'm going to have to what? Do you have any idea what it took for me to come all this way? I am a producer? A producer of records? Yes, records, and that makes me very
Nicely
important
done.
in the
Now just keep them
industry
busy
of
while I
record
look
producing.
around.
Where is the entourage to greet me, I ask?
I am
How do you
obsessed.
think this treatment will reflect upon your mistress? I am offended. Offended!
Hey, where's my yay button? He is a producer! Is that the guy from Mob Psycho? Is that Reagan?
Such a long day.
Oh, hydrate.
Dreaming of tonight. This sacred
Thank you.
bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow.
This is fucking cool.
Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the Muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body glows freely. Every turn as it tenders, turning gently as it renders. What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find dine that oozy musey bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some stakes. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine, Grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just hurting. Your queen's a user. Your Athena's feet will be slightly tougher. She's a friend to you.
So fucking cool.
We can get you free.
You said to me,
Persephone can get you free.
So free.
Is that a yes?
That's a maybe.
Yo, the panpipes.
Did I miss something?
Yeah!
I was hoping my entrance would be more dramatic.
I was hoping we get a reference
Is
to
he
panpipes.
serious?
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty Muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike.
No.
Whatever you might think
You
of me,
beheaded?
I had no
Never.
part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Wait, Athena had a statue of Perseus holding Medusa's head in her office. What the fuck? Even if that didn't happen because Medusa's alive? That would be fucked up. Imagine you go to your boss's office and they have a statue of a guy holding your head.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on,
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late. Oof.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
Hey, I'll ask Persephone. That's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena.
Of course, I'm not a fucking narc.
Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well.
What you are doesn't horrify me.
cannot
It's
help
the fact
what
that
I
you
am.
tried to eat
I
me.
did not ask to be cursed like this.
I know.
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Medusa, what happened to Artemis?
She left? I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Oh my god. Artemis?
I hope you find what you seek, pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday.
Pretty
And sing a different
casual... casual drop there, okay. That
Well, that
achievement I
was
just got was called
interesting.
Snake Charmer.
Now I just have to decide if I believe her.
Hopefully not only her.
Is this the part where you tell me why you really came along?
Only to help, Grace. To ensure your endeavors here were successful.
Ugh, fine. I just can't stay mad at you, can I?
Nobody can. It's one of my best attributes.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Aww. The little bow.
Since you are safe and uneaten, I shall leave you to your adventures. Until we meet again, dear Grace.
Bye-bye. Alright. Should be nothing new for Freddy. Yeah. Calliope. Medusa corroborated Asterian's story. She followed Calliope to the reliquary, saying she fled there, having already been attacked. It's bizarre, though. What was she even doing there? If Medusa isn't lying to me, I'm left with Hecate and the Minotaur being the only other idols with access to the reliquary. Either that, or there was a third person who somehow got in and out undetected. Is this even possible for me to find out, or am I stuck now? Should be nothing new for Hermes. Yep. I guess Aphrodite is throwing some sort of party? Persephone thinks I should go, since Aphrodite knows everyone who's anyone and might be able to help me. She's being kind of vague about what the party's about, though. Should I be worried? Anything new for Apollo? Nope. Athena. Yeah, I've already read that part. Persephone. Nope. Pan. Okay. Huh, this is interesting. I thought Apollo and Persephone had kind of dismissed Pan being a suspect when we were all together, but now Persephone has second thoughts. She thinks he's a schemer and his sudden appearance was too convenient. So he's back on the list of suspects, I guess. I went to see Medusa and Pan showed up out of the blue. I think he feels badly about how he left things, which is a bit of a surprise. Nothing new for Eros. Hecate, no. Minotaur, nope. Medusa. Medusa isn't an idol, I'm told. She's an immortal creature, one who used to be mortal until she was cursed by Athena, unfairly, which appears to be a theme. She accompanies the idols to survive, working for Athena in return for their aid. The turning people to stone thing? Totally real, except sometimes she just paralyzes them instead so she can eat them. Her curse includes an insatiable hunger, I guess, and I almost got to experience it firsthand. Yikes. Medusa more or less corroborated what Asterion told us. She followed Calliope to the reliquary the night she died. Why? Because Calliope is sometimes trouble, so Medusa keeps an eye on her for Athena. Medusa claims she didn't kill her, that Calliope fled the reliquary but having already been stabbed, but by who? Assuming Medusa isn't lying through her pointy teeth, she could have chased after I can read. Assuming Medusa isn't lying through her pointy teeth, she could have chased after Calliope, eager to chow down on her, and Calliope just got away. Medusa seems more terrified of Athena blaming her than anything, though. Her fear feels real, so I think she's telling the truth. Okay. Let's talk to Persephone about Medusa, and I think that'll be the last thing this stream.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club. Did you end up finding Medusa? Or did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does with every other
She
idol?
tried to eat me.
She definitely did not vanish. Maybe I better explain what happened.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
I'm aware.
It could have, sure, but it didn't.
That's a rather cavalier attitude for someone who so clearly wants to live.
Hey, it gets things done.
I suppose the important part is that Medusa has been exonerated, but Pan has not. Pan might admit something unintentionally, but he can be too clever. Let me give some thought to our next step. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Ooh. Tell me about the
I'd
idols.
like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the Muses, I would have laughed in your face.
Oog.
I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Cleo, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their idol on to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the Muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the Muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before.
Sign up to Apollo's
Calliope asked for my
OnlyFans and you
help,
too can become a
and
muse.
I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
Damn, y'all do not like each other.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Oh, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, well, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her.
And they were roommates.
She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
Gotta be a heavy note to
Are
end
you
it on.
willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just
incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
Damn. I want to ask more, but
That's all I can think of for now.
hopefully I'll
see
be
you
able to
around.
ask
Oh,
follow-ups.
yes. That's where I'll be.
Because I do
Around.
need to do an outro here. Because that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Oh boy. There's been a lot, wow. We learned a whole lot, and it's very cool, and I like it. I like it. So many good voice actors, for real. The art fucking slaps. I am so fucking jealous of all of the art. It fucking rules, dude. I'm obsessed with it. Oh. The whole style of it is really cool, too. It's so good. It's so good. And now I'm obsessed with Pan. That's my new Blorbo. Yeah, he's not quite Blorbo tier, but maybe. I don't know, I like him. I find it very funny to just choose one character in a murder mystery and just be like, yep, I'm putting all of my trust in this one guy. Because it makes it even funny. Because most of the time, statistically, if you got like a large ensemble cast, you'll be right. But occasionally you'll be wrong, and then that will be really funny, you know? I don't know, I trust him. I know he's like all cool and mysterious and whatever, but that's why I trust him, you know? Like, if he was the bad guy, he wouldn't try to be aloof and mysterious, right? Unless he's doing reverse psychology. I don't know, he just seems like a mischief guy to me. I love a good mischief guy. So that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all on Tuesday for some, I believe, Outer Wilds is what I'm going with. So I'll see you all then for gaming. I don't think I have anything else to say, so bye.